There we go, I am now unmuted. All right, everybody. I think we are live. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I see so many new people already. Thank you so much for coming back. I really appreciate it. Yesterday we had a big day. We got a lot of new people at the end of the stream for like the last 3 hours. And I see that a lot of you have come back, and I really appreciate that. Hopefully you can see that right now I have a bit more energy than last night. Like, most of you guys saw me at the very end of a very long 10-hour session, 10.5-hour session. But I'm back in the morning, refreshed, feeling good. Started 1 hour later than usual today because I had a meeting. In the morning. I was busy, and then the meeting went fine. And then I went to the shop because I realized that I didn't have any milk, so I couldn't have breakfast. So I'm really hungry right now. So when we start the work session, I'm gonna have breakfast like straight away, and then I'm gonna start work. But yeah, Andrew says a monster 10-hour stream. Blimey, Gov. Yeah, that's 2 10-hour streams in a row, which before that, I'd only done 8 session streams, and then I went and did 2 10 in a row. So yeah, progress. But guys, I'm feeling really good. It is a grey day in the UK, but it's actually quite warm. So I might have to take my jumper off, but I'm good for now. But I hope you guys are all doing well. Let's give some welcomes. Welcome to Lexi, Sarah, TST, Ria, Miku, Antonia, Mihak, Lorena, Magdalene, if I didn't say Magdalene. Magdalene. Where were we? Priel, Sophie. There's a lot of people. Noah, Sandra. And on the Twitch side, we have Alpa, Andrew, Neox1, Buff, Elenita, and I think that's everybody. Well, 4210 as well. Welcome to 4210. Welcome to every single one of you guys. And all of the lurkers as well. If you're not chatting, everybody who is watching right now, welcome to every single one of you. Let's have a fantastic day. So, how many sessions are we doing today, guys? How many sessions? I reckon 8. I reckon we'll go for 8. I don't really want to do another 10-hour session, like straight away. I did 2 in a row for the first time. So now I think we bring it back to 8 and then give it like a couple days and then go for more 10s. But we'll see. Sandra says, hey, what up, Shawty? I'm good, Shawty. How are you? Magdalene says, soon the name list will be endless. Hey, if the list is endless, I will just keep going and welcoming until I get every single person. You guys know by now. I think it's really important to like actually welcome you guys and like say your name, because you guys decide to watch me, and you know, I think that's the least I can do, right? It seems like I can't respond properly to every single message anymore, which I used to do. I used to literally go through and read every single message. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do that anymore. But I can still welcome you guys. I can still welcome you. Lexi says, feel so welcome from everyone here. Love this stream. Yeah, we have some amazing people like TST. Wow, TST has been welcoming everyone. Appreciate TST so much. Same for Andrew on the Twitch side. Andrew and TST just really make this like community vibe so welcoming, so amazing. And plenty of other people as well. You know, Ria, Sarah, Sandra, Noah, like all of these people have been around for ages. Magdalene, and are always in the chat, you know, just welcoming people. Yeah, this community has amazing energy. Best community I ever could have asked for, seriously. Never could have expected this. But anyway, guys, it is 11:06 in the morning for me. I'm really hungry, so the first thing I'm gonna do is have breakfast. But guys, again, thank you so much for being here. Thank all of you guys for supporting each other in the chat and just making the community amazing. It's incredible. Makes me feel amazing. So I specifically am very appreciative to every single one of you guys. Without further ado, enough dilly-dallying. Welcome to DZ. You came just in time to start session number 1. So let's pause the fire sound, and as usual, we will start with some refreshing waves. Yeah, give me those waves. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming. And let's have a good first session. Good luck, everyone. Have a productive one, and I'll speak to you in the next break. Good luck, guys. Good luck. everybody, that is the end of work session number 1. That was a good one. That was a really, really good one for me. Had breakfast, did my morning journaling, and then got started on editing. I'm gonna get yesterday's vlog edited, and then I'm gonna continue with helicopter revision. And yeah, that's the plan. And then maybe if I manage to finish what I want to do with the helicopter revision for today, then I will move on to planning the video that I'm making you guys, how to be a Study With Me streamer. I'm going to do super in depth, give all you guys all the information you need to know to become a Study With Me streamer if you're interested. Or, you know, maybe you're not interested, but I don't know. But yeah, I'd say that was like a 7.5 to start off. I'm feeling nice and awake, which is good. Usually like the first session, my brain is still kind of waking up a little bit, but I feel good. I feel really good. Andrew says 8, Buff 7, San 8, Magdalene 9, Noah 8.5, DZ 7, Miku 7. Wow, we have a lot of really high ratings today, guys. That is amazing. That is amazing. I'm absolutely loving that. Ria 7, TST 8.75, Mihak 8. Amazing people. Well done. Sophie 8. Sophie the nerd, you should be getting more than 8. Come on now. You're letting the team of nerds down. Alpa says 6, talk too much. Yeah, I saw that on the Twitch side. But hey, that's fine. You can do what you like. TST says good vibes, love it. I'm gonna boil the kettle, guys. I need my daily morning green tea so that my brain can reach 100% productive capacity. But as usual, I can still talk to you guys. And you guys can get some tea making ASMR. Yeah, feeling really good today. Really happy, ready for a super productive day. I want to try to be disciplined and not do 10 hours, but I kind of feel like it's going to end up being another 10-hour day. But we shall see, we shall see. Oh, I also have a friend coming round for just a quick 5-10 minute chat later. So he's not going to be on screen. He's not going to be on the camera. He's not going to be on camera, so you guys aren't going to see him. But I will just be talking to him off camera for just 5-10 minutes. And it will be during a work session, but he's one of my best friends in the world, and I haven't seen him in months because he lives in London. So I'm gonna sacrifice, 5-10 minutes of a work session to speak to my friend. Buff says, "Whoa, would love to see him." No, I'm sorry, guys, but you guys aren't gonna see him. I'll be talking to him off camera. Alpa says, "Say hi from us." I shall do. I shall do. Apprentice Alex, welcome back, says lurking to dive straight into work. All the best, everyone. All the best to you, Alex. And very funny, Andrew. Andrew says, "Wait, I need to be in Leicester within the next break." Sorry, buddy, I can't make it in time. Very funny, Andrew. But yeah, he's not coming for a while anyway. He's coming in like 2 hours. But yeah, I'm just warning you in advance, just to say, don't be alarmed and don't get distracted by me talking to him. Kat says, "Why are we not seeing him?" Because, you gotta keep, I gotta keep some of my life private, guys, I tell you guys everything about my life. I gotta keep some kind of, personal, private life. The kettle is boiled. I nearly said the boil is kettled again there. I said that like a couple of weeks ago. Here we go, green tea. Disgusting but useful green tea. Yes. Here we go. Harry Potter. He is Harry Potter. I'm Harry Potter. I wish I was Harry Potter. Avada Kedavra. Pooh Bear says, be right back cooking food. Enjoy your food, brother. Ooh, Ria says, my new stationery just arrived, so I'm super excited to use it for my notes the rest of the day. Which may be a bit sad. No, Ria, that is not sad at all. I love unboxing new stuff. Maybe not stationery, but like unboxing anything is just like really like fun. Which is kind of bad, you know, isn't that like just rampant consumerism to just enjoy opening material objects? But hey. Andrew says, I love notebooks and pens, such a stationery junkie. I'm kind of the opposite. So these pens, these are just like the super basic Bic black pens. I went on Amazon and I bought a pack of like 80 of these for really, really cheap. And I was like, look, I just want pens to last me like the rest of my life. So I literally bought a pack of, I don't even know how many, like a lot. Maybe I can show you guys. I'll show you guys how big the pack is. But yeah, now I'm like, this way, I don't ever have to worry about buying pens again. So that's kind of the opposite to you guys. Here we go. Oh my god. So the package has been destroyed a bit, but can you guys see that? It's a pack of 50 ballpoint pens. Ugh. So yeah, I have like loads of pens, and there's more. They're just like, they've fallen out and they're in the box. They've fallen out the package. But you can hear that. Very cheap price indeed. Stationery is a tool to use, you know? I prefer to like make it efficient. You guys saying I'm Harry Potter though is kind of funny because I do have a lot of face scars. You can see one on my chin there. You see that? And then you can see another that like goes across my eyebrow. I don't know if you can see that though. You see that it like cuts across my eyebrow. So I have like two huge scars. And then I got like a small one on my lip and then a small one here. I have a lot of scars and they're all on my face. Viewers need a black pen giveaway. Yeah, maybe, I was gonna say maybe I could like sign some stickers and like stick them to the pen. I don't think anyone wants my signature though. I don't think the stream is at that point yet. Maybe one day though, maybe one day. Yavahe, welcome, welcome. Guys, Yavahe is an absolute OG. Yavahe has been coming to these streams for ages now, for weeks. Magdalene says, I bought the mint flavored green tea after you told me about the benefits. I know I couldn't handle the original green tea taste, so I decided to buy a flavored one. Oh, nice, Magdalene. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, for the new guys, if you don't know, oh, there we go. The timer is over, the gong calls us to work. But for those who don't know, I drink green tea every single day because it has less caffeine than coffee, but you still get a decent amount of caffeine and it's like slower release, so you get it for longer, and it has L-theanine in. And L-theanine is like a compound that like helps you focus, basically. Helps your brain. Noah says, I want your autograph, Sir Alex. I love that, Noah. But alright guys, thank you for joining me for that break. That break was just a chill break, but you can see from the top left here the breaks that we're going to have all day today. The break activities. So alright guys, good luck for the next session. This is session number 2. Good luck, and I'll speak to all you guys next break. Have a good one, guys. Good luck. Good luck. All right, everybody. That is the end of work session number 2. Hope that was a good one for you guys. As always, hope you guys are all doing really, really well today. That was a really good session for me. Did some editing. I was basically just editing today's vlog, although yesterday's vlog, but I'm editing it and publishing it today. It's going really well. It's actually going really well. I really hope I can finish all of the editing next work session, and then I can move on to and focus my main work, which is helicopter exam revision. It was a little bit of a distracted session because, you know, I had to like go to the toilet, and I also had to get up and like record some voiceover for the vlog and stuff. So it was a little bit distracted, doing random stuff. But guys, now for the rest of the day, I have nothing kind of weird stuff to do. So I can just sit down, stay at my desk, and crack on with the work and fully focus on it. But yeah, I would say that was like a 8 out of 10. That was a good session. Alpa says A. Sophie, aka Nerd, says 6.5. San, aka Mama, says 8. Kat says 7. Hala, 0. Oh my God, Hala. I'm sorry about that. Look, you can get it back next session. Don't worry. Mehak 6, DZ 8, Noah 7, 4210 7, TST 6, Ria 7. All right, so we've got about an average of 7 right now, I would say. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Welcome to everybody who showed up that session. Zero Kolka, big welcome to you. Welcome to Any Art, first time chatter on Twitch. Good to have you. Welcome also to Sunil and Hala. Welcome back, Sunil. I'm glad you're healing well after your accident. For you guys who don't know, we have a community member called Sunil on the YouTube side who got hit by a van. Not like a proper hit, but he was pretty damaged. He like fractured a leg. Sophie says, "Are you gonna call me nerd all the time or what?" Yes, Sophie, I am. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with it, little crybaby. Magdalene says 3 tests next week: Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay. Right, so it's Saturday today. Sunday, Buff has an exam, so that's tomorrow. And then Monday, Tuesday, and Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is Magdalene. So Monday, Magdalene, Wednesday, Magdalene, and Friday, Magdalene. All right, Magdalene, your exams are written down on the post-it note of exams. That is, I really need a better system. But yes, I will remember your exams, Magdalene, and I'll be wishing you luck. Noah has an exam on Tuesday as well. Are you guys taking the mick out of the way I say Tuesday? Tuesday. That's how Americans say it. It's called English, people. I've said this before. Okay, Noah has an exam on Tuesday. Sophie says, cry baby, what? Hala says, what are you studying? I'm training to become a helicopter pilot, so I'm studying for the theory exams for that. If you want to find out more basic information about me, check out the YouTube description where I have an FAQ there for you guys. Welcome Aru as well. Welcome. Yeah guys, so this is session 2, which means it's just a lunch break for me. But usually what happens is I don't have lunch now, but I actually have lunch in the next work session because we barely have any breaks, and you know, I don't want to go on a break and then use valuable talking time to like eat, because then you guys, like, I can't speak if I'm eating, right? So then you guys basically just spend 10 minutes watching me eat. So I don't do that anymore. I call it lunch break basically just to remind me to have lunch, but then I actually just use the break as a chill break, and I just chat with you guys, and then I have lunch in the next work session, or you know, whenever I feel like it. So this is basically just a chill break. And then in the next break, after this one, is where I start doing all of the group habit building break activities that I was talking to all of you guys about last night. So we start off with the chore, which is a little bit of a weird one. Like, you know, it's kind of hard to make people understand the point of this stream with the chore one, but stick around for the workout one. I will literally get up, I will point the camera that way, and I will do a workout on stream, live on stream with you guys, and I will lead you guys through it. And you guys all follow along, and then every single day we work out together and we all improve our physical health and fitness, whilst also re-energizing ourselves, you know, having a proper break so that when we go into the next work session, we are much more productive again. So it has many benefits, and we do that every single day. We build it into a habit and we all get fitter. Magdalene says, I like the way you pronounce my name. Most people do not pronounce it properly. I think they do it intentionally. Like how? Like Magdalene. Magdalene. Noah says it's her exam on Thursday. Okay. Okay. Oh, the post-it note is getting a bit full. Thursday. Noah. Plus B-Day. Hope I remember. And then you have one on Friday as well. Okay. I've got it, Noah. Happy birthday for Thursday and good luck for your exams. Sirikok says that now I study some mature exam. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. April 21st. Yeah guys, keep me updated on when your exams are. Just like, don't tell me like too far in advance, but tell me, you know, like a couple of days before, and I'll add it to the post-it note, and then I can make sure that I like remember, and then I can wish you luck, and you have the whole community support behind you. Oh, Noah's finally going to be 20? What? I thought you were way younger. I thought you were 18. I thought you'd only just turned 18. You're going to be 20? Okay. We have less of an age difference than I thought then. Anuka Bonat, welcome to community. Hey, it's the first time for me here. I usually follow Pascal Zoel's stream, but you appeared on my page today. Hey. We are appearing on people's pages. Let's go. Yeah, welcome Anucha. I do things very, very differently in this stream. I do these group habit building breaks, so stick around and you will actually see me do a workout on stream. I do things very differently here. Sophie says, I've not had a coffee yet. Oh my God, Sophie, you must be dying. You know, with your coffee addiction, you must be really suffering right now. Oh no. Ria says, you might want to start a separate notebook. Yeah, I need to get like an actual notebook for it. Like a calendar notebook. I'll get one of those for stream, and then I can just write down like everybody's stuff in it. That would actually be really nice. I think I'll probably get that soon. Maybe I'll order one from Amazon. Oh, TX Meta, welcome. Hey, also thank you for the subscription, TX Meta, with the Amazon Prime. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, you guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually support me by giving me money for free. Because every single month on Twitch, you can subscribe. If you already have the Amazon Prime like subscription, you get basically a free subscription. You get one free subscription per month, and so whoever you give that subscription to gets the money, but you don't pay. Amazon pays. So if you guys want to do that, it's completely up to you. If not, that's fine too. Do whatever you guys like. I don't mind. Sandra says, I'm sleepy but need to study. Sandra, make sure you rest. I know how hard you work. Make sure you rest. Alpa says, so we have to buy first Amazon Prime. Yeah, but I mean, don't... There's the gong. Don't get Amazon Prime just to donate on Twitch. But if you already have Amazon Prime, then you get 1 free subscription per month. So most people don't use it because most people don't use Twitch. But yeah, people who use Twitch, you know, you can do that. But anyway, guys, that was the gong. Thank you for joining, as always. And let's go into the next work session. Break number 3 is the first group break activity. So make sure you're there and you'll get more of an idea of what I actually do on this stream and how different it is. But yeah, guys, let's go for work session number 3. Let's change the background sound from waves to river. All right, here we go, guys. Thank you for being here, as always. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, guys, good luck for this work session. Make it a productive one. And I'll see you all in the next break. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. All right, everybody. That is the end of work session number 3. Hope that was a good one for you guys. That was another really good one for me. The editing is going super well. I'm really happy with how fast my skill of editing has progressed. Now I should be able to finish the entire vlog next work session, which I'm really happy, because that is not that much time. Like, it'll be like 2.5 hours overall to finish the vlog. And it was like 4 hours like the day before yesterday. So really happy with that fast progression. That was like an 8. I'd say it was an 8. Sophie says 7, San 6, Lexi 7, Noah says 9, boss me. All right, Noah, I'll boss you now, because guys, session number 3 means it is a chore break. So for the new people, this is the first time you will be experiencing a group break activity. So I'll explain it all, but let me go set it up. Let me take you guys through to my kitchen. 1 second. Here we go. Actually, no, I'll do some kitchen cleaning. Why not? I do need to hang up some clothes, but I'll do kitchen cleaning right now. Okay, I'm coming back. Give me 1 second. I shall explain everything. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. Right, so I've got the stream up here so I can read all your messages. So, is it frozen? No, okay, good. Right, so basically how this works is, you guys know I like to do group habit building break activities, and the idea of it is, you know, we all have habits that we want to build every single day. But habits are typically very difficult to build. You know, everybody fails at building habits, and specifically everyone has chores to do, but no one likes to do the chores. So usually what ends up happening is you ignore the chores you need to do, and they build up, and then you have way too many chores to do, and it's like this big task that you have to like really motivate yourself to do. So by having a specific time every single day to build the habit of doing chores just for 10 minutes together on stream, we can stay on top of those chores, and you know, it never builds up to that point, and you know, the chore has to be done eventually. You know, one way or the other, it has to be done. So why would you not choose to do it on stream with other people who are also doing chores, and we can chat together whilst doing chores, and it's just much more fun, you know, just like how we work together, and that makes the work easier. We can also do chore together, and that makes the chore much easier, as well as the other group habit building breaks I try to lead you guys through. So basically, all of that means that, you know, all it means is that you should take your iPad, tablet, phone, laptop, whatever you're watching the stream on, and go and put it on in the background whilst doing a chore, and we'll all do a chore together. And I promise, I know it seems weird, but you will not regret it, because then after the chore break, you know, you will have done something that you needed to do, that you were putting off, and you'll feel so much better than that for the fact that you did it. You'll feel so much better that it's over and done with, and you did something productive during the break. And I mean, there's a bunch of other benefits, right? Because by doing this during one of the work breaks, it means you free up more free time after the work sessions. So you get more free time, and on top of that, you know, it's kind of counterintuitive, but doing a chore is actually the best way to rest, right? To rest your brain, because you are taking your brain off of your work that you're doing, that you've been doing for hours and hours and hours. You are disengaging your brain from that, and you are fully re-engaging and refocusing all of your mental focus on something else temporarily. And that's what you need to do when you take a break. Like, when you're taking a rest from something, you can't just kind of half stop thinking about it, but then just scroll social media, but then it's kind of half on your mind whilst you're doing it. That's not a rest. Like, you'll go back into the next work session, and you know, you won't feel like your brain is rested. You'll feel the exact same. So that's just another benefit. It it makes you more productive because it serves as a better rest. And it also stops you from, scrolling social media, which just floods your brain with dopamine and has a bunch of other negative effects that you don't want in life. So, there's a million reasons why I do these group habit building break activities. So many reasons. And the kind of overall idea behind everything is to make this stream a place where you can just turn up every single day, follow along with the stream and the break activities, and you will be living like the daily life. You every single day you will be taking the actions that are the most conducive to achieving the life that you want. That's the idea. Everything is efficient. You're working, but then also doing habit building break activities to achieve your other goals during the break. So it all kind of lines up, and each one benefits the other in like this waterfall of benefits in everybody's life, basically. And so that's why the tagline for this stream is building the life I want and helping others do the same, because I am taking the actions every single day that I know need to be done for me to live the life that I want to live. I have to do chores, so I add the chore break. I want to be physically fit and have a good body, so I add the workout break. I want to meditate every day because I know how good it is, so I add the meditation break. And I know how good stretching for your body is and your mind. Actually, not your body, more your mind. And so I add the stretching break. So that's what I do. I literally try to live the best life that I possibly can, that I know has the highest chance of, achieving the life that I want to achieve. And I do it on stream, and I do it with you guys so that you get the benefit of that as well. And I get the benefit of you guys because you guys hold me accountable and I hold you guys accountable, and together, we just achieve the things that we want to. So yeah, that's it. That's kind of the whole explanation. And I know I rambled for a long time there. I rambled for a very long time there. Look at these trays. I really need new trays. These are disgusting. But yeah, I know the idea works because I've had a core community of people now joining every single day for every single break. And they've said how much of a difference following along with this stream has made in their life. So, I know it's working, and I'm really glad it's helping people. And, it just makes life more fun. Because like I said, you're going to have to do these things anyway, whether you like it or not, if you're going to, achieve the life that you want. So why not do it with a bunch of other people just like you at the same time? It just makes so much sense. Like, I don't really understand how no one's kind of done this kind of thing before. It makes so much sense to me. But yeah, the only downside is that it means that this stream, this channel, is not easy. It's not meant to be easy. You have to put in effort. You have to put in effort. You have to, actually follow along, get up out of your chair and actually do something, which means that not everybody is going to stick with it. But, you've got to ask yourself, like, do you want to achieve the life that you want or not? Because if you do want to achieve the life that you want, then, like I said, you're going to have to do all of these things anyway, right? So why not do it together with people? What's easier? Meditating, working out, doing chores, stretching, all of these things on your own or together. Either way, you're going to have to do it if you want to achieve the life that you want to achieve. So if that's the case, and you're going to have to do it either way, then why not just do it with other people, And that is the whole point of this channel. And I know I've just rambled for like 10 minutes there, and we probably lost quite a few people, but I don't care. That is why I do this. That is my mission, you know. And yeah, I hope you guys have more of an understanding of what I do here, because I know we have a bunch of new people. And there we go. Now look, break is over, so I'll go set the camera up and we'll start the next work session. But before we do that, look, this was all messy before, and now the kitchen is kind of mostly clean. It's not perfect, but it's much better than it was before. And now I'm more energized, I'm more ready to smash the next work break, and I don't have to do that cleaning later. Oh, okay, so guys, that's my door ringing. My friend is here, so I'm gonna speak to him for just, oh my God, he won't stop ringing the door. I'm gonna speak to him for just 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. He's one of my best friends, and I've not seen him in months because he's in London, and this is the only chance we're gonna get to speak. So I'm gonna go speak to him for like 5 minutes, but don't let it distract you. It will all be off screen. You guys carry on with work, carry on being productive and doing what you guys do. And I will be back in like 5 minutes. Say hi to my friend. I shall do, I shall do. All right guys, thank you for listening to my rant for so long. And sorry for the distractions with my friend. This is the first time I've like been distracted from the stream. But like I said, he's like one of my best friends and I've not seen him in months. And it's the only time we're gonna get to see each other. So I'll only be away for like 5-10 minutes and then I'll be back. But yeah guys, thank you for joining me that. I hope you understand a bit more to do with this channel. All right guys, here we go. Session number 4. Here we go guys. Good luck, and I'll speak to you all next break. Good luck guys. All right, everybody. That is the end of work session number 4. That was a good session for me. Hope that was a good one for all of you guys. Hope you guys are doing good as always. Yeah, pretty good session. Continued with editing. Didn't quite get the vlog finished because obviously I was distracted by my friend, but really nice conversation with him. Enjoyed our time. I don't know how long I was gone, maybe like 10 minutes. But yeah, overall, I would say like a 7. I'd say a 7. I would rate it higher, but obviously I was busy. Oh, Setiash says 10 out of 10. Nice. Mehak 6. You're gonna have to remind me your name again. That's in the Greek language. 7 out of 10. Betterville 8. Cat 4. Mag 7. Sophie 6. Zero Coca 3. Oh dear, that's not good. But it doesn't matter because you can always do next session. And guys, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Let's pause this music and let's do some, oh yeah. Here we go. It is time for the best break of the day, the workout break. I'm gonna do a workout on stream. You guys are gonna get up and you're gonna follow along, and we are gonna achieve our physical health and fitness goals. Here we go, guys. This is what I was talking about. This is the break that I was telling all the new people to make sure you're here for, because this is the one that helps you understand exactly what I do on this channel. So here we go. Let's set the camera up. I'm gonna do a workout on stream. You guys are gonna get up and you're gonna follow along. I'm gonna have a good time. Let me just quickly set it up. Let me get the iPad, all right, so I can still see all the chats. All right, guys, let's go straight into it. Here we go. All right, let me put the wind muff on so I don't deafen you guys. Wind muff is on. Let's get ready for workout, people. Let's get ready for workout. Okay, here we go. As usual, we're going to start off nice and simple with some jumping jacks just to get the body moving, the blood pumping, the body warm. So let's go. 20 seconds of jumping jacks. Let's go. Okay, nice and easy. Now we're going to do another easy one. Bodyweight squats, 20 seconds. Let's go. Go. Okay, another nice and easy one. Now it gets a bit harder. Get ready for press-ups, guys. Get ready. Oh my god. My phone nearly fell off there. All right, 20 seconds of press-ups. Get ready. Oh. This isn't going as smoothly as it usually does. It's usually smoother than this, guys. Hold on. It's usually much, much smoother. All right, 20 seconds of press-ups. Let's go. Whew. Here we go, 20 seconds of sit-ups. Let's go. Whew. Here we go, next one, 20-second plank. Let's go. Whew, nearly done, guys, nearly done. Keep going. Let's get ready. Whew. 20 seconds of tricep dips. Get ready. And let's go. Whew. We're pretty much done, guys. Last one. Let's finish off strong. 20-second wall sit. Let's go. Oh, and there we go. There we go, people. Whew. Well done if you followed along. If you did, make sure to drink some water, catch your breath. Oh, well done for following along. Usually goes a little bit smoother than that. That was a little bit messy. But hey, if you followed along, let me know how you feel now. Because I feel absolutely amazing, and I can guarantee that if you follow along, you also feel amazing. And guys, I say this every day, but literally, I know it's only 5 minutes. It's super quick, it's super easy, but literally 5 minutes is all you need, as long as you do it every single day, to absolutely transform your physical health and fitness. It's not much, but if you do it every day consistently, it is all you need. All right, let me set the camera back up. And we are almost back. We're back. Whew. So yeah, it usually goes a little bit smoother than that. That was a little bit messy. I also don't like this top that I'm wearing right now. I don't think it makes me look very good. Whew. But yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed that. Seriously, if you do that every single day, I can promise you'll be so much fitter. We already have a bunch of people who've been doing it every single day and reported back, you know, massive gains. There's an inside community joke where we call that Goggins time. Goggins time. Priel says, yes, it feels amazing. Cat Lego says, fire. Noah says, so cool, nearly had a heart attack. The Unknown Guy says, bro, I really appreciate your work to motivate others. God bless you, my friend. Hey, thank you, man. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. Oh. So yeah, guys, for the new people, well, the timer has gone, so we'll get back to work in a second. But for the new people, this is what I mean I do on this stream. I literally do the things that I know I need to do to live the best life and achieve the life that I want for myself. And one of those things, you know, I want to be physically fit and I want a good body. And so I know that as part of that, my daily action to achieve that has to be a workout every single day. And so if I'm going to do that every single day, then I may as well stream it and do it with you guys, you know? And that's the whole premise of the channel. That's why I do everything. We help each other achieve, essentially, the life that we want. Intentional Legacy says, I appreciate your constant improvement of yourself. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I appreciate all of your guys' awesome messages. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty tall. I'm like really tall. I'm 6'2". I'm just reading some of your messages where you were trying to guess how tall I was. Yeah, I'm pretty tall. But I am also very skinny. Alpa says, I'm curious, what is your count of this daily pattern? I've been doing this every day for about 10 weeks. But I was on holiday for 1 week, so, you know, whatever that is, 9-10 weeks, something around there. Been doing that on stream every single day. But yeah, guys, after that workout, you should feel more energized and refocused, ready for the next work session as well. So, how much is that in centimeters? Let's have a look. 6'2" in centimeters. 188 centimeters. But alright, everyone, the timer has gone. We've got to get back to work. So here we go. Session number 5. Thank you for joining me for that workout. And guys, have a good next session. Hope it's productive. And yeah, speak to you guys next break. Good luck, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. That is another session down. Session number 5 complete. Wow, these sessions have gone by so quickly. So quickly. Happy with that session. I finally got that edit finished, which I'm kind of annoyed it took so long. Like 5 sessions? Did it really take 5 sessions? It doesn't feel like it did. I guess it was 4 because in the first one I was doing other stuff. That's kind of too long, but I'll get faster. It's just taking up a lot of time and I have other stuff to do. But it's done now. It's all done and complete. So that was a good session, like an 8. Really happy. Alpa says 9. Mila says 4 because of hard topic. You can do it, Mila. I promise you, you can do it. Sarah says 7. 4210, 7. Priyal 8. Mihak 7. Sophie, oh no. Sophie says 2. Sorry, Sophie. Hello, Mooney. Welcome back. Noah says 5. Oh no, guys. The sessions are a little bit low on that one. Never mind, you guys will get it back. And goodbye, 4210. Thank you for coming. So, guys, this is session number 5, which means it is the topic of conversation. So this is a really fun break. Basically, how it works is I come up with the topic of conversation and then I say what I think or like my answer. And whilst I do that, you guys think about your answer. And as you're thinking about it, type it down in the chat and I'll read it out and we'll all talk about it and discuss it. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. And it gives me an opportunity to get to know you guys rather than just you guys getting to know me because I'm on screen. So today, guys, I'm going to do a question we've done before, but we've not had for a very long time. And it's a good question. So I'm looking forward to all of the new answers from all of the new people here. So the topic of conversation for today is, how do I word it? What is your number 1 country that you would love to visit in the entire world? So let me type it out. What is your number 1 country that you would like to visit? Okay, I've typed it in chat. Okay, there we go. So for me, I already know my answer because I've thought about this a lot. So number 1 is definitely Japan. I think they have the most interesting culture like in the world. There's so much to do. Everything looks so cool. Like they've got both sides. They have really cool cities and they have really like beautiful nature. They have both sides. And just the culture is so interesting. The food, amazing. The kind of public facilities, you know, like transport and stuff, amazing. So it would be really easy to travel. I want to see Mount Fuji. So yeah, number 1 is definitely Japan. Number 2 is Mexico. I would love to go to Mexico. Lovely weather, lovely people. Most importantly, lovely food. Because my favorite food in the world is tacos. So I really want to go to Mexico. So much. Arupad says Japan also. Ria says China, then Japan. Sophie says Mexico, Japan, and China. I think it's crazy how popular Japan is. Everyone wants to go to Japan. Mila says, to be honest, I would love to see Japan too. It's very different from my country, Poland. Oh, okay, you're from Poland, Mila. Good to know. New food, etc. It's kind of crazy how everyone wants to go to Japan. I wonder why. Ria and Sophie both also said China. I would love to go to China too. I think China has the best like nature of any country in the world. I would love to go to China. Sophie also says Mexico, so we agree there. Sophie also says yes, same, tacos and tequila. Well, I left out the tequila part, but it's very true. Also the tequila. Sarah says mainly East Asia and South America. I've been to Vietnam, guys. I was in Vietnam for 3 weeks. For those who didn't know, I've kind of told those stories before. I started right in the north in Hanoi. I went up to the border of China. I literally like saw China. And then I went all the way back down the coast, all the way to the bottom to Ho Chi Minh. And I stopped off at like all the famous cities, like Hoi An, Da Nang, loads of stuff. It was really, really fun. I went with my two best friends, one of which who you just saw. That friend who you guys saw on stream like an hour ago, he was one of the people that I went with. We went for 3 weeks. Citrus also says Japan. Priyal says, to be very honest, I have different perspective. If I say for food, I'll say India only. India does have really, really nice food. My favorite Indian food is Buna, but that's like a very like kind of English, like I don't know true Indian food, you know? I only know Indian food as it is in the UK. So it's very different, I'm sure. I'm sure it's much, much better in India. Mirko says France or America. That's interesting, Mirko, that's interesting. I've been to France. It's all right, you know, it's pretty good. America, I've been to America as well. It's, you know, okay. Those are interesting choices, Mirko. Very, very different. Sarah says Japan is a beautiful country, 100%. And also technology, says Priyal. Kat also says Japan. So many people saying Japan. Mooney says UK. I don't know why you want to come to the UK. There's nothing here. There is no nature. There is no nature at all. Unless you go to Scotland. But the nature in Scotland isn't that great. Priyal says New Zealand for nature. New Zealand would be a good one for the Lord of the Rings sets. That's where Lord of the Rings was filmed. I'd love to go to New Zealand to see that. Sophie says America is nice except for the Americans. Hey, no comment. Sarah says, want to visit Kyoto and Yokohama? Yeah, I would love to go to Kyoto so much. Abdul says Dubai for the experience. Yeah, Dubai is a good one. Pretty expensive though. And like, I don't know, I feel like if you go to Dubai, like you're going for like just the pure opulence, you know? Like that's where a lot of like influencers and stuff go. Aru says, I agree, Japan seems to have a very chill vibe and has a lot of cool activities to do. To be honest though, working there and visiting it are two completely different things. Yeah, 100%. Working would be extremely difficult in Japan, but visiting, amazing. Like, I want to go to all of their, you know, like Pokemon, Poke Centers and, what are they called? Like the arcades. And then they've got all of like the cool little stores with like cool stuff in. Aru says, nobody saying Italy. Hey, I'd love to go to Italy. Italy has a lot of beautiful people. Alpa says, if only for a visit, North Korea. Okay, I want to talk with their people to see if they are really believing to their government. I think they are. I think they are, you know. The propaganda, you know. Mila says, I was in Zanzibar and I would love to come back one day, but the humidity there is very high. I'm not even sure where Zanzibar is. Where is Zanzibar? Zanzibar. Oh. Zanzibar world map. Why is it not typing? Interesting. It's off the east coast of Africa. Priyal says Iceland. I've actually weirdly also been to Iceland. I swear I haven't gone to that many places, guys, but I have been to Iceland. Iceland's pretty cool. There's not much to do there though. But there's nature. There's a lot of good nature. Mirko says, wait, was there a friend of yours in live before? Yeah. Yeah, my friend came on screen for like 30 seconds. But alright guys, the timer has gone. The gong has called us to work. Thank you for joining me for that though. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I do love those breaks. I like starting to know you guys. It's really good. But we've got to get back to work, guys. Here we go. Work session number 6. And we're going to change the background sound again. We're going to put some rain. We're going to do rain for one session, and then I'll switch it again. But alright guys, thank you for joining me for that. Good luck for the next session, and I'll speak to you all next break. Good luck guys, have a productive session. Good luck. everybody, that is the end of work session number 6. Hope you guys are all doing well. That was a good session for me. Got a lot of textbook reading done there. I'm on page 290 and I finish at page 312, so I'm very close. I got like 22 pages left, and then I'm done with that subject and I can move on to the next like phase of the revision process. So yeah, that was like a 8.5. Very happy with that. Alpa says 7, Mila says 6, Aru 7, Zero Kolka 6, Buff 8. Got 3 out of those 30 chapters done. Well done, Buff. Good start. Sophie 8, Setayesh 9, Kat 9, Ria 8, Magdalene 6. Alright guys, this is break number 6, which means, as you can see there, this is the full body stretch, guys. So here we go. Let me get everything set up and then I will explain as usual what I'm doing and why. Okay, there we go. Let me get Stream open on my iPad so I can read all your messages, and then I'll explain what I'm about to do on stream. So guys, why do I include a stretching routine as part of these break activities? And it's because if you've been, I've been working for 6 hours straight now, and a lot of you guys have been working for much longer than that. And if you're sat there working so hard for so long, your brain gets drained of energy. You start to lose focus and motivation, and you become mentally tired. And now I have found a secret to immediately fix that I have not heard or read anywhere. I've literally never seen it said, and I don't understand why, because it works really, really well. If you are lacking mental energy and focus, all you need to do is get up and do a really, really quick stretch. So this is what I do on this stream, because by this point, like I said, I've been working for 6 hours and my brain is starting to become a little bit tired. So I do this stretch so I can then go into the next working sessions with way, way, way more energy. So, you'd think that stretching would be something that you do for your body. And of course it is, it's really good for your body and it's something everyone should do. But it's actually way, way better for your mind. Like, that's why I do this, because the whole point we're here doing this study with me stream is to be productive and get work done. And so if there is this miracle cure, which stretching is, to be more productive, then it's like the best thing we can do, right? So this is why I do it. And maybe some of you aren't mentally tired yet, but I know that a lot of you will be. So if you are, then I promise, I know this seems really weird, stretching on stream, it's like nobody does this, like very strange thing to do, but just try it once, and you will immediately notice the impact that it has on your mind. If you're tired, that is, if you're starting to lose some mental focus. So guys, as usual, I'm gonna do this stretch and I'm gonna read your guys' chats as well. I've got it open on the iPad. So let's go. As usual, we're gonna start from the head and work our way down. So we're gonna do some neck stretches first. So just very simply tilt your head to the side, put your hand on top and put a tiny bit of pressure there. Not much at all. Neck is very, very delicate. And just hold that. And done. Other side. Only needs to be very, very quick, guys. Very quick and very light. It's all you need. And hold that for a few seconds. Done. And then front and back, really, really quick, but they don't need long at all. So like that. And then that. And we're done. That's the neck stretch. So now we're going to stretch our shoulders. Let's bring your arm up across your body, your other arm fold over the top of your elbow, and then squeeze it into your body like that, and you'll feel that stretch at the back here. And I always say, take the opportunity to do this arm stretch, to go to a window, look outside, look at the nature, look at the sky, and specifically find the furthest point away from you that you can see and stare at it for a few seconds. And so why do I say to do this? Because you've been sat at a desk looking at a screen 1 meter in front of you for hours, and you need to protect your eyesight by looking at something really far away for a few seconds. Because if all you do is look at a screen really, really close, then your eyesight will decline. So give your eyes a nice rest, a nice break, and look at something really, really far away, out the window. Other side. And of course, it's just really, really nice just to look outside for a bit, look out the window. Look at the wind blowing the trees. All the cars going by. There we go. So now we're going to move on to tricep stretch. So bring your hand middle of your back, other hand on top of the elbow, and then just push it down like this. And then just hold that for a few seconds. And other side. Boom. There we go. So now we're going to do some side bends. So very simply, just put your hands on your waist and bend to the side. Take some deep breaths as well. And other side. This is just another really quick one. There we go, and that is it for the upper body stretches. Now we're going to do some lower body stretches, and then we're done. So we're nearly done, guys, nearly done. We're going to start with some lunges. This will stretch out your hips. Kat says neck stretch is good for my neck pain. Yeah, exactly. This is another reason to do neck stretches, because, you know, if you're sat at your desk looking at your screen all day and you're craning your neck, you need to make sure you stretch it, or it's gonna develop permanent pain over time. You know, you gotta look after yourself before the pains start coming. You know, preventative medicine is the best medicine. It's easier to stop something from happening in the first place than it is to fix it once it's happened. Georgia says, congratulations on 700 subscribers. Wow, guys. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much for 700 subscribers. I really appreciate that. It's happened so quickly. It's happened so quickly. And the rate of growth right now is kind of insane. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, thank you for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. I think we're like nearly on 500 Twitch followers as well. So yeah, the growth is really quick. So guys, now we're going to move on to quad stretch. So very simply, bring your foot up, grab your ankle, and then pull it into your back like that. And hold that for a few seconds. We're nearly done, guys. We're nearly done with the stretches. Oh, you should already be feeling much, much more mentally awake and mentally refreshed. So I hope everybody is looking forward to a much more productive work session number 7. Whew, other side. These leg stretches, these last 2 leg stretches, the quad stretch and the last stretch, are 2 of my favorites because you can really feel them and they feel really good. Whew, there we go, last stretch, people. Very, very last one, and then we can get on with work. So we're going to stretch our calves and our hamstrings. So very simply, put one foot in front of the other, heel down, toe up, and reach down and touch your ankle like that. TST says stretch coat assemble. Thank you, TST. Hey, late is better than never. For all the new people, there's a lot of stream lore for you guys to catch up on. Stretch coat assemble, that's one from TST. Everybody knows what lunges are. That's another one from Yoons. Oh, other side, last stretch. But yeah, there's a lot of lore for people to catch up on. Last stretch, people, then we can get on with work. Oh, there we go. Boom. We're done. And just before you go and sit down, just take 1 second to just review your body, review your mind, monitor how you feel right now, and compare it to how you felt literally 5 minutes ago. How much better do you feel? If you followed along, I know for a fact that you feel better. I literally know it for a fact. So alright guys, let's get back to work. Let's get back to work with the renewed energy that we have now. If you weren't feeling that tired, then you might not feel like the biggest difference. But if you were like mentally tired, then I know for a fact that that stretch has literally just completely changed everything for you. Whew. Here we go. We are back to normal. There we go. All right, guys, the timer has gone. It went off, a few seconds ago, so we're going to go straight into the next work session number 7. But thank you for joining me for that stretch. Is it going to work? If you followed along, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you found some kind of value out of it, as always. And let's go into the next work session number 7. Good luck everybody. Make it a productive one, and I'll speak to you all guys next break. Good luck, guys. Good luck. right, everybody. That is the end of work session number 7. Hope that was a good one for you guys. That was another pretty good one for me. I did have to eat, and to be able to eat, I had to cook a little bit. It wasn't really cooking, it was just kind of heating stuff up. But it was a little bit distracted at times. I hope I didn't distract you guys by my eating. That's the main thing. I always worry about that every single day. I worry about whether I'm distracting you guys by getting up and down all the time, like when I need to go to the toilet or like get food or refill my water bottle or close the blind. Like there's so many things that I need to do every single day where it requires me to get up, and I literally always, it's always on my mind worrying about whether I'm distracting you guys, but I hope I'm not distracting you guys. So other than that, other than eating and cooking, that was a good like 7, I reckon. Good 7 out of 10. I see lots of congratulations for 700 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you guys. Really, really appreciate that. Man, 700 subscribers. Never thought I'd be here. Not this soon anyway. What are we on Twitch? Let's have a look at Twitch. On Twitch, we have 456 followers. So combined, that's like over 1,000. Nice. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I genuinely do. Zorococo says, honestly, not distracting for me. That's just normal human stuff. Don't worry. All right. Thank you, Zorococo. Yeah, you guys are like really, really understanding and like patient with me. And I really appreciate that because, you know, there is a lot of stuff, like I just explained, that I have to like kind of get up and do. And I'm also just kind of a new streamer. Like I've only been doing this for 10 weeks, which in, you know, streamer terms is not long at all. You know, Enrico has been going for over 2 years. Pascal's been doing what, like almost 2 years? I have absolutely no idea, to be honest, but yeah, I'm kind of brand new, still getting used to stuff. So yeah, I appreciate all of your guys' constant patience and understanding and support. I appreciate it. Liz says, I love this channel, such a nice vibe. Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. It's thanks to you guys that the vibe is so good. Like, I don't set the vibe, you guys set the vibe, and you guys are awesome. But yeah, welcome back TST. Thank you for the congratulations. Welcome back also to Arcana Shinde. Mooney said, bon appetit. Thank you, it was delicious. I had like a toasted sandwich, and then I dipped it in soup. So yeah, that was good soup. Beataville also, welcome back. I'm not sure if I welcomed you earlier. I can't remember. There's too many people to remember every single person now, guys. TST says you gotta do what you gotta do. 100%. 100%. But yeah, guys, this is session number 7, which means it's just a chill and chat session. So I'm just sitting back, relaxing, listening to the music, and yeah, talking to you guys. I don't have anything planned. Next break though, to finish off, can I get meditation? That is if the next session is the last one, which I'm trying to be more disciplined, but maybe I'll do 9 sessions. We'll see. We'll see. Liz says it's my first day, lol, and I love it. I need to study regularly. Well, hey, welcome, Liz. Everybody welcome Liz, her first day here. Welcome to the community. Priyal says, I have exams in next month, and they're going to be the last exam of my professional course, Chartered Accountant. Oh, that's really cool, Priyal. I have to work hard in this month. Yeah, if you're going to be an accountant, you have to work extremely hard. So yeah, good luck. Good luck with that, Priyal. You have the entire community supporting you. Sandra is back. Welcome back, Sandra. Katie says 8 out of 10. Good session. Zirikoka says that's really cute of you, but you are making the atmosphere too. We wouldn't be here without you, Alex. Oh my god, thank you. Alpa says exactly. Buff says, yeah, this is the only study with me I'm trying to follow consistently. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I try my best. And guys, honestly, guys, I am only just getting started. There is so much to come. I have so much stuff planned that I want to do for you guys. I've got, shorts to do more consistently every day. I've got videos. I've got potentially Discord. I've got, many like actual stream improvements, because the stream is like the core of everything, right? Without the stream, nothing else makes sense. What else have I got? I've got a bunch of stuff. I have more than that, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, only just like getting started. There's so much more to come. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. What else was I going to say? There was one more thing I had to say, but I forget. Alpa says this will be the first meditation of my life. Hey, congrats, Alpa. Meditation is one of those things that, most people who are interested in self-improvement like try to do every day, because there's just so much evidence around like all of its benefits. And the way I think about it when I I'm talking about meditation is like, think about it this way. 99% of people will go through their entire life where there is always some kind of thought going on in the brain. From the moment you're born to the moment you die, most people will always have like something going on in their head. Even when you're sleeping, like your brain isn't free. There's still stuff going on, and the kind of only way to kind of give your brain like just a few minutes of empty space is if you like actively try to give it, because it's not a natural thing to do, right? Like your brain is always thinking about something, planning something, worrying about something, like remembering something, just a million different things. And so you can very easily, and most people do, go your entire life like with your brain constantly switched on, always. And so I think this is where the benefits of meditation come in, because it is the one chance in your entire life, or the one time in your entire life where your brain is actually just not thinking about something. Like that constant stream of thought, never ending, constant, infinite stream of thought. Meditation is the only time that you can break that, ever. More celebrations for 700. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, 700 already. Ark Letterer. Welcome back, man. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Welcome back. Noah says, me and Sandra are out eating. Can't believe we're still watching you. Hey, that's dedication. Noah and Sandra are literally watching me at a restaurant. Hey, that's crazy. Enjoy your food. Yeah, so like Sophie says, enjoy your food. To be honest, enjoy your meal. Stop watching me. Stop being losers. Go enjoy your meal. I'm joking when I call you a loser, by the way. BE says, how can we study faster? Whenever people ask me this question, I have one response, and that is watch Ali Abdaal YouTube videos. And I will get you right now the specific playlist. Ali Abdaal study tips. Watch this guy's playlist of YouTube videos and you will be in the world's top learners. This is everything you will ever need. Copy link. Okay, I've just posted the links. That is his study YouTube playlist. Watch that and you will be an absolute pro. That is all you need. But Just for a summary, the two things you need are active recall and spaced repetition. Those are the two things you need. Active recall, basically, by the way, I know the time is gone. Let me just say this and then we'll get back to work. Memory is created not when putting brain... Memory is created not when putting information into the brain, but memory is created when taking information out, which is counterintuitive. So that's what active recall is. It's taking information out of your brain, and each time you take it out of your brain, it gives you a stronger memory of that information. And then spaced repetition is just doing active recall over and over again. You do it once, one day, you wait a day, and then you do it again, and then you wait 2 days, and then you do it again, and then you wait 3 days, and you do it again, and you gradually space out the repetition. That's why it's called spaced repetition. Those are the two things you need. You need no more than that. But watch Ali Abdaal's playlist, and there is a lot more than that if you want to get advanced. But alright guys, thank you for joining me for that break. That was a nice chill, relaxed one, where I got to actually talk to you guys. I do like those breaks. Don't get them very often. But alright, here we go. Excuse me. Alright, here we go guys. Let's change the background sound. We're going to change it from rain. We're going to do my favourite, fire. Alright guys, good luck. Good luck for the session. Make it a productive one, and I'll speak to you all next break. Good luck guys. everybody. That is the end of work session number 8. 8. Oh, yeah. Hope that was a good one for you guys. As always, hope all of you guys are doing really, really well. As always. Rini, welcome back. You have come just as I'm finishing. Magdalene says 7. Yeah, I think that was like a... Oh, actually, that was a really, really good session because I finally finished reading my aircraft general knowledge textbook. So I'm really, really happy about that. I'm glad I got it done today and I can now finally move on to the second phase of my revision process. So I'm really, really happy about that. I'm going to call that one like an 8.5. I'm really, really happy with that. Guys, I am going to be more disciplined today. I think I could go for one more session, but I'm going to call it there and say 8 because I promised my girlfriend I'd watch a movie with her. And it is Saturday night. So, you know, I owe her some time. So it's 7 p.m. So I'm going to watch a movie with her. And I'm going to be disciplined and I'm going to stop work here. So that is it from me for today. Unfortunately, guys, only 8 sessions. But hey, these 8 sessions have been absolutely amazing. And before you go, I have a few things to talk to you about. Firstly, I just published it. I published today's YouTube short vlog. So if you're interested, I'd really appreciate it if you could check that out. And, you know, give a like and a comment if you are interested. If you feel like it, at least it should be publishing. Why isn't it showing up? Content shorts. Okay, it is. Yeah, it's published. Okay, so that's the first thing I want to talk to you guys about. Just published a vlog. I'd really appreciate it if you guys could, you know, comment and like. Also, something else that's really funny is I reached 701 subscribers and everybody was congratulating me on reaching it. And then it's quite funny. 3 people unsubscribed. I reached 701 subscribers and then 3 people unsubscribed. So I'm now on 698. So guys, we reached the 700 milestone and then people unsubbed and I'm now below 700 again, which, you know, fair enough. Like that's kind of funny. Like I don't even care. I think that's really funny, you know. Mirko says, so do you do it the same day you do the session with the vlog? No, actually. So Mirko, I was doing it same day before, but I'm brand new to editing. I don't have any editing experience. So from now on, until I get better at editing, I'm editing the vlog from the previous day and I'm posting it the day after, essentially. And I actually talk about it a little bit in the vlog. So guys, if you want to, check out the short. The second thing was the subscriber count, which is funny as hell, like whatever. And then the third thing is, before I go, I always end the day with a meditation. So I'm going to get that set up. I really, really encourage you guys to join, but I understand and appreciate that not everybody has the time to join in with the meditation or, you know, just doesn't really want to. But guys, I am going to do a meditation right now. And for those guys who stick around, either join in the meditation or just, you know, I guess watch me meditate. After I finish the meditation, I'll speak to you guys for a couple more minutes before I go. But guys, let me quickly set this up. And there we... okay, there we go. Okay. All right, let me just set the camera up. And yeah, I'm going to do this meditation, guys. Like I said, I really encourage all of you guys to join. But if you don't, I will see you in 10 minutes after the meditation, and I'll speak to you guys for a few more minutes before I leave. Okay, there we go. And let's pause the music, play the video, play the meditation guidance. We're gonna
non-doing,
turn it up a bit.
a mode of simply being.
Okay guys, I'm going to enjoy this meditation and I'll speak to you guys in
of becoming
about 9 minutes.
Of being.
Alright.
This, of course, will tend to slow time down and is best accomplished by making this time and coming to sit in an erect and dignified posture, either on a straight back chair or on the floor on a cushion. And as we allow the body to become still, just bringing our attention to the fact that we're breathing. And becoming aware of the movement of the breath as it comes into your body and as it leaves your body. Not manipulating the breathing in any way or trying to change it. Simply being aware of it and of the feelings associated with breathing. And if you feel comfortable with it, observing your breathing deep down in your belly, feeling the abdominal wall as it expands gently on the in-breath, as it falls back towards your spine on the out-breath. And simply being totally here in each moment, with each breath. Not trying to do anything, not trying to get any place, simply being with your breathing. Just giving full care and your full attention to each in-breath and to each out-breath. As they follow one after the other in a never-ending cycle and flow. Now, of course, you will find that from time to time your mind will wander off into thoughts, fantasies, anticipations of the future, worrying, thoughts of the past, memories, whatever. But when you notice that your attention is no longer here, no longer really on your breathing, then without giving yourself a hard time, just intentionally escorting your focus, your attention back to the breathing and picking up wherever it happens to be, on an in-breath or on an out-breath, and just observing, moving up close to your breathing and keeping the attention here as if you were riding the waves of your breathing, fully conscious of the duration of the in-breath and the duration of the out-breath from moment to moment. And as the tape finishes, recognizing that you have spent this time intentionally nourishing yourself by dwelling in this state of non-doing, in this state of being, intentionally making time for yourself to be who you are. And you might want to just congratulate yourself for taking the time and the energy to do this, and to allow yourself the occasion to do it on a regular basis, and to nourish yourself in a deep way, and to allow the benefits of this practice to expand into the active expression of your life in every domain as it continues to unfold.
There we go, guys. Hope you enjoyed that meditation. Hope you found some kind of value out of it, as always. Let me set the camera up. Let me put the music back on. Uno momento. Hey, we are back on 701 subscribers. I wonder if people will unsubscribe me again. Funny. Okay, right. We are back to normal. Alpa, that was your first meditation, right? I lost focus when video says thoughts. I got 7 minutes blank of my first try. Yeah, Alpa, your first meditation isn't going to go perfectly. I'll send you the video because you asked for it. And if you need more like help getting into it, there's an app called Headspace, and that will like teach you like from the very beginning to get like a basic understanding of meditation for free. You can do that for free, and then if you want to carry on, you can pay, but don't pay. Just do the free one, and it will like teach you the very, very basics in like a really nice, easy way.
To begin the...
Okay, here we go. Here is the link to that meditation video for anyone who wants it. It is copyright free, which is why that's the one that I use. It's copyright free. Should I be hearing something? Buff? Wait, did you guys not hear the video? Did you guys not hear the video? Could you guys hear the guy talking the whole time? Okay, Lexi heard it. Okay, God. Had me worried there. Oh, okay, Alpa heard. Okay, it's just Buff. Buff, you're scaring me. You're scaring me, Buff. Okay. Priyal says, live stream tomorrow at what time? 10 a.m. 10 a.m. tomorrow, guys. In fact, let me schedule that right now. Thank you for reminding me, Priyal. Go live. Schedule. Reuse. Okay, give me 1 second to schedule this stream. Streaming. Blank. Next. April the 7th, tomorrow, and we're gonna start at 10 a.m. Done. Okay guys, tomorrow's stream is scheduled on my channel, so feel free to click the notification if you want, and it will tell you when I go live. What is the app? Headspace. Mirko says, bro, I cannot see the vlog. Let me check, because I couldn't see it either. Shorts. Okay, it's there now. It's there now, guys. If you want to go see the vlog, go to my YouTube channel and go on Shorts, and today's vlog is there. Hope you guys enjoy it. I really appreciate likes, comments, whatever you guys want to do. It's completely up to you. I think those are all the messages. I'm just catching up on TST's and Noah's conversation. Can I ask your own name? TST said her real name and then deleted it. Alright guys. That is it from me for today, but I'll be back at 10 a.m. UK tomorrow time. Thank you guys all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. You guys are all absolutely amazing, every single one of you. I'm so thankful. Like honestly, like best community I ever could have dreamed of, like seriously. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go, Twitch people. All right, like I was saying, guys, thank you so much for today. I appreciate all of you being here, watching me, you know, choosing to spend time with me. Insane. Thank you so much. TST's name, well, I won't read it out in case you want to delete it, because then it won't be on the video. So I won't read it out, TST, but that is a very nice name. That is a very nice name, and thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing that. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Love being here, princess. Thank you for calling me princess. All right, guys, that is it from me. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time zone you're in. Sleep well, have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. Thank you so much for coming. All right, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.